This is the kind of I am tired in the my eyes are heavy, but I'm not tired way. Really should do some Eco. But I gotta finish this. If we finish this tonight, I'll do Eco tomorrow.
The hell is that?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Yeah, let's not get booze. Let's get actual food. Yo, let's get some chicken.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm starving. Ah, delicious.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Don't go picking fights you can't win. Where is everyone? What's with all the boxes? This right here. What have we here? Huh? Is this it? Huh? This right here.
Hi, thanks for calling Q.
Sorry. Let's see. Is this it? This right here. What have we here? Is this it?
can I help you today?
Oh, see, I actually lost the address to our...
Gotcha. No worries.
Yeah.
Let's see. Says here it's on Senrio Avenue.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna check on the kid. You keep an eye out here.
You got it.
Think I'm getting it.
Huh?
Sleep tight. this it?
Got him.
Down you go. Right there. Perfect. What have we here?
I was watching Vinny's Sunday stream, and now I got the fucking just one little sound clip, and now it's stuck in my head, dude.
Is this it?
He was watching
Let's
commercials,
see.
and there was this commercial that came up, and it's just this dude in the background.
This
going,
right
Hoot
here.
Wireless, Hoot Wireless. I'm fucking losing it. It's like a sound clip now. Hoot Wireless.
What have we here?
I'm fucking gone, dude. My sides were gone. Hoot Wireless.
Down you go. Still alive, right? Good. Is this it? This right here. Huh? Is this it? Right there. Perfect. Lights out.
Got him.
Still alive, right? Good.
Shh. How'd you know where I was?
'Cause I'm a pro, that's how.
Oh, come on! How long have you been here?
We were just on our way out.
No. Well, I suggest you stay and play. I brought in a special guest for the occasion.
Should I even bother to ask?
Fudo-san! See him? It's that Kaito schmuck I told you about. You're up!
He your heavy hitter?
As a former Omi Alliance patriarch, he's as heavy as they come. See, after his clan went the way of the dinosaur, we figured we ought to put his talent to work.
Better say your prayers. Just hearing the name Fudo the Killer in Kansai makes people piss themselves on the spot.
Not to mention he's built like a brick shithouse. You're just a little skid mark to him.
Kaito? These dickheads might actually have a point. Can you take him?
In a heartbeat.
So, heard you used to roll with the Tojo clan. Is that right?
That was a lifetime ago. I'm just a detective on the straight and narrow now.
And that brat must be your kid, huh?
Well, not exactly.
The name's June, you big oaf!
Ha! You. Well, I may not know what brought you, but unlike you, I don't get paid to think. I get paid to ruin people. So don't hold it against me when your son sees me rip you apart!
You done posturing? Then let's do this! Here we go! Come on!
Oh! Denied. Oh, fuck you. Nope, fuck you. Counter! Oh, got him.
Damn, Kaito! You're a beast!
Well, look at you. Someone just doesn't stay down.
What can I say? The man stays true to form.
Ha! You haven't seen shit from my dad yet. He was just warming up.
Fudo-san?
Your name's Kaito, ain't it?
Yeah?
You got a good kid there. My son should be about his age. But he's done with his old man now. I didn't take this job to ruin more families. So
from here, I'm calling it quits.
Huh?
Shit. Sentimental old bastard. Looks like I've got no choice. I really hate to do this, but the kid comes with us no matter what. Even if you die!
Kaito, meet me in the batting center.
What? Hey!
If you want me, then come get me! You bitches couldn't catch me if you tried! Bye!
Go get his ass!
You dumbass. You got lucky.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm starving. Ah, delicious.
ありがとうございました。
That's all you got?
All right!
Hey!
Sup, Kaito?
Dumbass! You nearly got yourself killed! What if that guy shot you, huh?
Yeah, well, thanks to me, no one got shot.
Hey,
I totally pulled my
yeah, I
weight
got a
back there.
haircut and a shave.
Don't you realize those were ex-Yakuza? They wouldn't hesitate to dump you in the ocean if they wanted.
So what? Was I supposed to stay put? Tell me how you
I got
planned
that
on getting out of
haircut
that.
and that shave. I needed to do it anyway,
I was
so
working on that, okay?
it'll all
See,
grow.
you
My
would've
mom
been
looked at
toast
me
if it
and she
wasn't for
started
me.
dying
Admit it.
because I look like
Also,
a fucking
you know
egg.
they need me alive for a ransom, right? I wasn't
My
in
hat.
danger
I
at
think I
all.
threw my hat. There it is.
You know what, kid? Where's your house?
Huh? Why?
So I can walk you home and leave your ass there. No matter what I tell you,
You look like
get
a
yourself
guy
deeper
from
into
Jersey.
dangerous shit. And I'm not gonna be held liable.
Come on, don't be like that. What about my mom?
I'll find her myself. And when I do, I'll give you a ring. How about that?
Dude, chill. Why are you flipping out on me? I was just trying to help out, okay?
My arm's still friggin'.
God, I'm glad I don't have kids.
It's gonna be good because my beard's gonna actually grow in the way that I want it to, and then I'll be able to like
Dad's
cut the
car.
sides and keep the middle.
Ah, here we go. Go! Hey, stop! What's gotten into you?
I'm not going home, damn it.
Kid, I get it. You're committed, really. But what would your old man think if you died out here?
My old man? My old man wouldn't give a flying shit. If I was dead, it'd only make his life easier. His job's all that matters to him.
That can't be right. Sure, that's not just teen angst talking?
No, man, I swear I'm not making this up. He genuinely does not care about me. Like, I was gone for a whole week not too long ago. When I got back home, he didn't even notice I'd left.
Well, you ever think it's his position that keeps him occupied? He's in charge of an entire company, right?
It's not just that, man. I've lived with him long enough to know what he really thinks. Ever since I was little. I could tell the way he looked at me was off. It's like, yeah, he put up with me when Mom
I'm
was
trying to get
around,
my
but
schedule back to
doesn't even
normal
pretend to
because
be a
about
dad.
this time on Friday.
He's glad I'm out of his hair as we speak.
On this time on Friday, it's gonna be like an 8-hour
There's no
stream
way
of the new
he'd think that
Yakuza
about his
game.
own son.
That's the thing, isn't it? I'm not even his son to begin with.
Mike, if we finish this tonight,
Mom's
I'll just
diary
go
told me
tomorrow.
that much.
On Thursday, I think I'm
explains
gonna
why
take
my
the night
dad
off
hates
and
my
go
guts.
see the new Ant-Man because I
You
actually
don't
do have
even
some money in
know
my
that.
wallet. I have enough to get
Well,
some
I'd
dinner
place
and
my
go see
bets
that
on it.
movie.
And I'll do anything to find out for sure. That way, all these
Or I'll
years
probably
will
go for
finally
lunch,
start
honestly.
making
I'll probably
sense.
go at like 3. Catch an early one and get a
Also,
cheap showing.
There's another thing.
Go see the
The
new
way
Ant-Man.
Mom kept writing about you in
Come
her
home
diary
and get tons of sleep.
made me want
Tomorrow
to
and
meet
then
you.
Friday I'll do D&D.
What for?
And then we'll wake up from
Mom
D&D and
described you
we'll
like some
fucking
kind of
play
real-life
Yakuza all
superhero.
night.
She
Samurai,
said that you had a
cowboy,
knack for knowing
friggin'.
whenever she was in over her head, that you'd swoop in and take out anyone giving her shit. Her diary was full of cool stories about you. I'd spend hours poring over it. But maybe don't mention that to her.
She really talked me up that good, huh?
Yeah, she did.
I need to
That's
play
kinda
more of
why
the
I
actual
ended up
base
hoping
game.
You were my dad. I just needed it to be true.
I hope they do more DLCs like this.
Hang on a minute.
Just good, nice,
Tell me I'm why you're all
decently
hung up on the
sized
Yakuza.
story DLCs.
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't be after reading all that about you?
Listen, I get where you're coming from, but give up on the Yakuza thing. Not many are cut out for that life. Plus, you've got way better options out there.
Are you saying that as my Yakuza senpai? Or are you trying to give me a dad lecture?
The wild, what with the
Call it what you want.
The Wild
I'm
West
still not
Restoration
changing my
game.
tune.
I gotta look up that
Bad
game.
idea is a bad idea.
Oh, or Wild Hearts.
You say that, but how else am
You
I
talking
gonna
about
get
Wild
strong?
Hearts?
Strong enough to protect the people I care about.
The one Burke's playing right now.
You want to get strong, June?
Oh, Wild West Dynasty.
Then focus on what's in here.
I think I saw a video of that game. I think that is my
What do
kind
you
of
mean?
game.
Just keep that fire burning in your heart, and it'll all make sense.
I've been looking forward to
Well,
like
then I'm
every
gonna
new
tag along
Yakuza
with you
game is
until
like a
that day
holiday.
comes.
It's like
Sound good?
Christmas for me. Because I
All
know that
right.
it's gonna be one of my
Just do
top
me a
3
favor.
games of the year.
No more stunts that could land you in the morgue, okay?
Deal! So, where were we before all of this?
Good question. Let's figure that out at the office. The cleaning lady might have gotten in touch.
Right, I forgot about her.
I was sad that I didn't get to experience Yakuza 7 on the Xbox when it came out. But I played it on PS4 because that night Yakuza 7 was coming out at the same time
We going?
the Xbox was coming out, and I'm sitting here dead ass on the keyboard, F5, 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 and I freaking within I managed to snag an Xbox Series X that way, and I was freaking dancing to Earth, Wind, and Fire all night. Unfortunately though, Yakuza 7 was so good I didn't get to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the game I bought for it, until a week later.
Lead up, Kaito! Hey, trying to ditch
You
me?
know what? Let's fight. Let's do some fight. Come here. Get that close on. Got that in time. Oh, I'm going for the grapple, not the dodge. Come on, try that again. Trying to grab his bag. There we go.
shot?
These games usually play perfectly on hard. I usually love playing the Yakuza games on hard. Except Yakuza 3. Fuck Yakuza 3 on hard. They made Yakuza 3 the dumbest shit on hard. It is not a good game on hard. I beat it on hard, but that was after thoughts and prayers on that damn game because, like, I was fucking... They equate hard mode in Yakuza 3 with how much an enemy blocks, and an enemy will block 90% of your attacks. It is the dumbest shit. It is actually dumb.
Is this it?
What's up?
Well, darn. It seems I lost my key.
No way. Really?
How about you come help me look for it?
Maybe we should go to the police. See
I never lost the key, June.
Huh?
I could smell cigarettes coming from the office. And not the brand we smoke.
Oh, that's weird. All the brands smell the same to me.
Hang on. You better not be smoking.
Well, look, is that really important right now? Besides, who cares what brand it is?
Who cares? You mean someone's been smoking on our property?
Like I said, who cares?
I'm saying someone might be in our office. And I'm pretty...
You don't mean... You think it's those bogus detectives?
I do.
I actually really like the original. Like, Judgment, Lost Judgment is just like doubled down all of the content. Like, it had drone racing, it had freaking all of the mini games, the racing mini game, all that shit. Drone racing is really fun, customizing the drone and all that.
How slow can his giant ass be? He was right there when he said he dropped the key.
He'll be back soon. Knowing him, he'll probably just give up and kick the door in. Hey, go unlock the door for the big galoot.
Okay.
Talk about a close call. What now?
We do the smart thing when dealing with burglars. Hello, officer? I got a problem here. Some armed robbers just broke into my office.
Police! What are you doing? Hey, are those firearms?
Got him! That'll do it.
Aniki, let's get out of here.
Fucking dumbass.
Hey, jackass! You're supposed to tuck and roll! Oh, and you owe me for the window!
Hey, freeze!
Solves that problem. Bet they'll think twice about pulling that again. Huh? June, we've got a lead.
What you got for us?
So, the guy who was going around looking for Mikiko? Apparently, he's a doctor. He gave our cleaning lady friend his number. Bingo. Got ourselves a homepage.
So, is that our next lead on Mom?
Could be.
Nice!
What the fuck is this?
Right. So, about the detective and that kid looking for Mikiko Sadamoto. What next?
Tail him. Don't let him catch wise.
On it.
Kaito and June take to the streets to discover Mikiko's whereabouts. But the clues don't come easy, as Mikiko was reported dead 2 years back. Eventually, a doctor by the name of Yasutaka Shirakawa turns up. It seems Shirakawa had been looking for Mikiko as well.
Cool thing about the new Yakuza game is it's gonna be like
following their
it's
only
gonna be
solid
more like
lead,
Yakuza 5.
Kaito and June head to
6.
Shirakawa's clinic in the remote countryside.
It's gonna be more classical
Yet an
Yakuza
unknown danger
in terms of
threatens to
it's
end
gonna be
their
more
investigation
Yakuza on the
early
Yakuza
on.
0 side. Because that game's not gonna have English VA like Judgment, Lost Judgment 7 did. English VA was a new thing they started to do with the newer games, and when they started doing the day and date releases, which has been really good. They've gotten great voice actors. It's the reason why like I've seen some careers take off because of these games. Like Greg Chun became huge because of fucking Judgment, and then AI, and then AI 2,
Wow.
and then fucking.
I even moved the alarm
he
and
was
everything.
Mamba in
Turning it off in your sleep is a
7.
talent.
Need food.
If you're hungry, I suggest you get out of bed and help set the table. Breakfast is almost ready.
Need food.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Huh? What am I doing back here? Wasn't I just out looking for...
Still in dreamland, I
Baron.
take it.
Not
You
so
do always
fluffy.
sleep like a rock. Now come on, breakfast is almost on the table. At least give me a hand with the plates.
Sure.
All right, dig in.
Thanks for cooking.
It's gonna get real wacky on Friday.
Hmm? What's on your mind?
Say,
What?
Miki, would you make me breakfast tomorrow?
I suppose.
Mikiko,
Huh?
listen. The boss is like a father to me. So if it came down to it,
Mealtime is a peaceful time. No drama at the table. We established that when we first moved in together.
right. I guess I forgot. Sorry. Oh, nothing. Just thought you looked nice this morning.
Okay, what are you hiding?
What am I? Nothing.
Okay, so you were just sleep talking.
Hey, I'm wide awake here.
Then tell me, did you wake up for me or the food?
Ah, good question.
Gee, way to ruin the moment.
Let me wash those.
Sure, that'd be helpful. Masaharu-san? Can we talk about today?
What's up?
Actually, never mind.
You sure? Mikiko, listen. The last thing I want to do is screw up what the two of us got going. And, you know, I've been thinking about things, and I decided I'm gonna talk to Matsugane-san. I know he'll hear me out.
What?
See, when I swore that oath to him, I figured I'd signed my life over too. That's why I can't forgive those pricks who went after him. But
I mean,
last thing I wanna
I don't
do
know what
is
ends up going wrong, but I
break your
would have
heart.
assumed At least from when we knew of him in Judgment.
What are you
If
saying?
If he talked to
saying-
Matsugane-san...
I'm out of the raid. That's final. Now, going clean's gonna be another story.
If he talked to Matsugane-san about, like, getting out of the Yakuza, I would have assumed that
up to you.
he would have actually let him
It's
go,
worth
because
it. Mikiko.
in Judgment, Matsugane-san was a very respectable father figure for a bunch of people.
Oh, what have we here? Am I interrupting something?
Huh?
June, I thought I wouldn't see you today. Sleep well?
Well, yeah, but it's Dad here who's always sleeping in. In fact, he's asleep right now. How long you gonna doze off anyway? Gotta wake up to reality sometime! Huh? Kaito? Kaito! Hello? Anybody home? We're here.
Oh, gotcha.
What were you dreaming about anyway? You were smiling like a little kid almost.
Was I? Huh. Don't remember. Must have been a real nice dream.
If you say so.
It's a taxi. To be fair, you can't really complain about taxis in Yakuza after what I've done to a taxi in Yakuza 5.
Well, she sure wouldn't have done herself in.
When you initial D a taxi in Yakuza 5, then you know you can pimp the seats
There's
out.
no way she'd disappear without a good reason.
Here's our clinic. And apparently, someone's residence.
A taxi becomes a race car.
Think we'll get
in
some
Yakuza
clues about
5.
my mom here?
We don't know that yet, but we'll see.
Yes?
Sorry to bother, but I'm a detective out from Kamurocho. The name's Kaito.
What would a detective want with me?
Well, this is where my search took me. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Does it have to be me, specifically? What is this about?
I'm looking for a lady by the name of Mikiko Sadamoto.
She's my mom, by the way. I thought she was dead, but it turns out she might just be missing.
You're her son? Give me a moment.
Thanks. I came on behalf of the Yagami Detective Agency.
Very well. I am Yasutaka Shirakawa, director of the clinic here. So, you're really Mikiko's son?
I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I will be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Yeah, my name's June.
I take it you're familiar with Mikiko then?
Well, that depends on what you mean by familiar. Here, why don't we all have a seat? I apologize for not inviting you in. You see, I've been living alone so long. My place is an absolute mess.
Don't sweat it. After all, we did show up out of the blue. Now, let's talk about you and Mikiko. As I understand it, you were looking for her as well. This was 1.5 years ago in Kamurocho.
Yes, there's no denying that.
Can I ask what for?
I was trying to confirm her identity.
Her identity? Care to explain that?
Deep within these mountains lies a waterfall, an infamous suicide spot. Perhaps I should start from there. 1.5 years ago, a woman's body was discovered downstream.
All right.
Due to exposure to the elements, her face was too decomposed to identify. However, a photo was found in her jacket. It appeared to be taken at the Millennium Tower in Shinjuku. It was of the woman and her son.
No way. Me?
But since that was her only possession, it wasn't enough to confirm her identity outright. As such, the police opened the case and began investigating. Unfortunately, progress was slow, if not stifled. So, thinking I could help move things along, I set out for Kamurocho, picture in hand. Whatever you heard about me was likely from back then.
That would mean you're the one who analyzed Mikiko's body?
Yes, that was me.
Her husband had requested a DNA test. Is there a chance those results were wrong?
Not at a 99% match. I hate to say it, but that body was Mikiko Sadamoto's.
Kaito, this can't be right. What the hell is he even talking about right now? Hello? Earth to Kaito! Don't just ignore me! Say something!
Didn't you hear? It's time to go home, kid. This was all for nothing. Mikiko. Your mom is gone for good.
What? No.
Let me ask you this, Shirakawa-san. Are you sure her death was suicide?
No signs of a natural trauma were detected on the body. And the police had confirmed it wasn't murder, so I'm afraid there's no other explanation.
God damn it! God damn it all.
Mom! Why'd you do it?
I certainly wish I had better news to give you, especially since you traveled all this way. The least I can do is call a cab and save you a walk to the station.
Wait. The Millennium Tower?
Kaito?
One last question, Shirakawa-san.
Yes?
About that photo they found on Mikiko's body. Was that the only one? Just her and June at the Millennium Tower? Nothing more?
I believe that should have been it, yes.
I'll be damned.
What?
Okay. Now we got a problem, Shirakawa-san. Your story doesn't add up.
I'm sorry?
Don't play dumb here. If all Mikiko had on her was a photo at the Millennium Tower, and you never knew her alive, then what you told me was grade A bullshit. Take a look at this. You tongue-tied yet?
Pardon.
Oh! Think back to when you went to Kamuro Theater. Maybe you'll recall a certain cleaning lady. Seems you approached her a year and a half ago about Mikiko. You knew the place meant something to her, right? Problem is, how would you even know that in the first place? Everything you knew about her came from a single photo, taken at the Millennium Tower. In fact, that was your only clue to her identity. Didn't you say as much? I'll tell you right now. Mikiko did have a connection with Kamuro Theater. But that's nothing a stranger, much less some random doctor would know. Unless, of course, you found that out from Mikiko herself.
Well,
Quit blubbering and tell me the truth!
I understand. I'll talk. I think we should all go inside. That alone might help clear things up.
Huh?
Please make yourselves at home. More tea will be ready soon.
Be real with me, Kaito. You think this guy's a real creeper, if you ask me.
I don't know, but I wouldn't rule it out.
Right? Dude, what for all we know, he could be a total psycho.
What have we here? Huh? Is this it?
Oh, nah, you fucked up.
Oh, look at this. That's your mom, ain't it? When do you think it was taken?
I don't know. But my mom used to wear her hair short. Guess it could have grown out since then.
Who took it, though? And why is it here?
Wait a sec. If this was taken after my mom disappeared...
Then yeah, she's still alive. But this shot alone doesn't say much else. This right here. Huh? Is this it? Wonder when this picture... This right here. Huh?
Hey, Kaito! Isn't this...
Mikiko. Alive and well. Shit just keeps getting stranger. And why hasn't Mikiko reached out to her family?
Yeah, doesn't make any sense.
What have we here?
How hot do I make the tea?
Guessing you don't entertain.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
No.
And don't
I
even...
would never do such a thing.
Huh? Is this it? What have we here? So, Mikiko is alive. I got that right?
Yes. She's alive. No health issues to speak of either.
Awesome!
Tell me then, what's Mikiko been up to for 2 years? Why hasn't she hit up her family?
If you're assuming she kept her family in the dark, I can assure you that's not the case.
What do you mean?
She developed dissociative amnesia. In layman's terms, severe memory loss.
She... what?
It was 2 years ago that I found Mikiko-san at the riverbank. I rushed back here to give her treatment, but when she came to, she couldn't remember anything. All she could tell me was her name.
Damn. If it was amnesia...
Okay. Can you tell us where she is now?
I don't quite know where she is. She left some time ago.
What? She's gone?
You've got some beans to spill, Doc. And I ain't talking edamame. If Mikiko's really alive, then let's get this out in the open. You faked Mikiko's death.
That I did. It was to protect her.
To protect her? How's that work?
It was right after I rescued Mikiko-san from that riverbank. Some unfamiliar people showed up in our area. Real unsavory types. And they had a picture of Mikiko-san. They went around asking all the locals, have you seen this woman? I was no exception. But then Mikiko-san, who had seen them from a distance, started trembling.
What'd they look like?
They were young, in their late 20s to mid-30s. They had numerous piercings, dye jobs, and flashy clothes. Intimidating would best describe them. In all honesty, they looked like a street gang. People you wouldn't want at your doorstep.
Damn it. I bet they tried to kill my mom 2 years ago.
I had similar thoughts. Perhaps Mikiko-san ran afoul of some very bad people in her past, and to make it appear as suicide, she was pushed from the top of a waterfall. But afterward, they couldn't find her body, and her death was never reported. That's why I assumed they came snooping around to confirm whether they finished the job.
So, that's when you went ahead and faked her death?
Yes, but only to throw those people off her trail.
Got it. So, rather than holding her against her will, you were trying to keep her safe. Something doesn't sit right, though. Why didn't you call the cops straight away?
Another thing, Mikiko-san was very hesitant about me getting the law involved. Actually, to be more precise, it wasn't the police that scared her, but rather the outside world. It was as if she were terrified of someone out there discovering she was alive.
How? I thought she lost her memories.
Let me give you a little background on that. When a person develops amnesia, they don't lose their memories. Rather, they lose touch with them. This can happen for several reasons, but For dissociative amnesia, it's usually triggered by extreme stress or past wounds. In any case, an amnesiac may avoid a perceived danger without quite understanding why. But the condition doesn't grant a clean slate. Those painful memories will still be alive in their head, and sometimes they'll resurface as instinct, directly influencing their actions.
Huh. Well, you're the doctor. Guess I'll take your word for it.
You mentioned Mikiko was gone earlier. Could you tell me how that went down?
It was about 10 days ago. I had finished work for the day, so I came back to find Mikiko-san rushing out of the door. It was all very odd. The TV was left on. She didn't seem to have anything on her. And what I think happened is her memories suddenly returned.
Just like that?
Yes. Though I couldn't tell you what prompted it. She never gave me a reason as to why she went away. All she said was, I have unfinished business to deal with.
Unfinished business? What could that be?
Hard to say. All I know is that the Mikiko-san I saw right then was completely different from the one I knew. Her face was always so kind and gentle before. Yet there she was, glaring like a woman possessed. And her eyes were filled with hatred.
Hatred? You sure that's what you saw?
That's precisely what I saw. Something altogether deadly had consumed her. That look she had. It was enough to burn a man alive. Perhaps whatever she went through threatened to destabilize her mind. So she shut herself off from that event for an entire 2 years. All to preserve herself until she recuperated. That being said, I believe the group who came looking for her in the beginning must have been involved.
Back it up a sec. If Mom's got her memories back, how come she still hasn't contacted us?
Got a point there. My only guess is she's trying to keep a low profile.
Perhaps. What if Mikiko-san intended to commit some sort of crime?
What gives you that idea?
Well, if that is the case, I figure it'd be more convenient for her to be considered dead than alive. If Mikiko-san is on record as deceased, she could do whatever she wanted without ever troubling Jun-kun or her husband. And since the crime wouldn't be linked to her, her family wouldn't have to live with any stigma.
Alright, this is getting way too crazy. Kinda freaking out here.
For some doctor out in the sticks, you sure are slick, faking a death good enough to fool the cops.
Well, I am the local police's medical examiner. So it was well within my ability to find another body as a substitute for Mikiko-san. We are located by a suicide spot, after all. Morbid as it is, we're not exactly in short supply of corpses.
Come to think of it, Sadamoto-san said something about how the body was too decomposed to be identified on scene.
Yes, I had to put quite a bit of work in to make the substitute appear authentic. I chose a body with a similar build to Mikiko-san as well. The photograph served as a convincing personal touch.
And you did all the DNA testing too?
That I did. It was a matter of swapping out specimens here and there.
You really pulled out all the stops, huh? That's a lot of risk you're taking there.
Maybe what I did was unacceptable, but I assure you, this was all for Mikiko-san's safety.
So, back to Mikiko. She really forgot everything but her name?
As far as I'd observed, yes. She couldn't recall her address, her date of birth, loved ones, nothing. I discovered Mikiko-san with nothing but the clothes on her back. She had no personal effects that could point to her identity. In all likelihood, the rapids had washed most of her belongings away.
Wait, but I thought she had that photo.
Yes, I'm getting to that. Half a year or so after I found a woman's jacket downstream of the waterfall. This photo was in one of the jacket's pockets.
Ah, yeah. This is when we took a trip to Kamurocho.
That's with the Millennium Tower in it. So why'd you go asking about Kamuro Theater instead? If Mikiko had amnesia, you wouldn't have known the connection. So how'd you find out?
There was a special on TV about the development history of Kamurocho. Part of the program featured the former Kamuro Theater, to which Mikiko responded immediately.
Responded? How?
Her eyes filled with tears, but they were happy, as if she were lost in memory. Although her memories didn't return in that moment, I knew that place must have been important to her. That picture over there was from when I took her to see Kamuro Theater in person.
That's
Roughly
the
2
Yakuza
years
series.
had passed since I'd found her, but her memories were still buried away. Fortunately, she'd gotten well enough to venture outside every now and again.
Kiwami 1 is like this on
Personally,
crack.
found it risky, but alas.
Kiwami 1 is
Mikiko-san
this
was
plot on
determined to see
crack.
Kamuro Theater for herself, come hell or high water.
Shirakawa-san, how was she when you took her? Did she maybe act different?
I'd say so. And mind you, the venue had
I
undergone
think at this
drastic
point I have
changes since she
theoretically
last
played
saw it.
every... Besides
Nevertheless,
Tenzin, and
she
I'm
still
going to be
seemed
playing
quite
Inchin.
nostalgic. I think deep down in her heart, she knew what she was seeing.
Like 90% I've played,
The
at
piece
least
on her
once I've
face
played
told me
all
that.
of the Yakuza games.
That's
I never finished the PSP ones. I gotta finish the second one. I'm gonna play more of the second one, but...
So, only then did you go around asking about her identity, right?
Well, yes, that's right.
After that, you swapped or rearranged a corpse or whatever. I get why. You just wanted to keep Mom out of trouble. But why didn't you at least reach out to us? You could have gotten contact at any time.
Oh, you see,
Kid's got a point. You didn't even tell Mikiko herself who she was, did you? Even though you knew for quite some time. Hey! Something else you want to tell us?
Forgive me! But you see, from the moment Mikiko-san came into my life...
Don't tell me. You're in love with her.
What?
Yes!
Ah, jeez.
When I met her, it was love at first sight. Soon enough, I was utterly smitten. Nothing could take my mind off her. It wasn't long before I began wishing her happy little life could continue forever. But that's when that picture of her washed up. I thought if Mikiko-san remembered who she was, she'd walk right out of my life, without a moment's hesitation. That short, blissful time we shared was a blessing I didn't deserve. A man who knew nothing but loneliness was graced by an angel from above, one radiant and pure as snow. Forgive me! Forgive me for being a hopeless fool. But I promise you, I can't.
No, he didn't seem like a pervert.
I didn't touch a hair on her head. Even a selfish
They make
man
perverts
like me
really
knows where to
obvious
draw
in
the
Yakuza
line.
games.
I would never take advantage
Especially
of her.
in Judgment 1.
Not sure I'd buy that. You call hiding her away for 2 years decent?
Please trust me. It was only.
I get that, Shirakawa-san. I don't blame you for wanting to protect someone, especially when trouble comes knocking. Fact is, you risked your neck to keep Mikiko safe. Not many would. That aside, you didn't tell her who she was when you had the chance. And that's your big mistake. No wonder you two had a happy little life here. You took her other options away. Do you have any idea what kind of hell you put her family through?
I know that whatever I do, it'll never be enough to atone.
Okay, now that
much is clear.
That would be something that would make sense in a Yakuza game.
Then I
because
suggest you
that shit
apologize
has
to
happened.
Mikiko at the very least. Of course, she might knock your ass out when you do. Hey, what the hell?
Greetings! Is Mikiko Sadamoto-san around?
Who the hell's asking?
Ever heard of Crimson Lotus? We're a friendly group from Shinjuku, just swinging by for a visit. Anyway, I'm Nishio, the group mouthpiece, if you will.
Crimson Lotus ain't ringing any bells. You supposed to be some kind of gang?
Actually, I believe they're the group who came asking about Mikiko-san 2 years ago.
Really?
Weren't you looking for Mikiko Sadamoto too, over in Kamurocho? Funny thing is, we need to find her too, and fast.
Pardon, but didn't I tell you last time? I just finished telling these people the same. There's nobody left to look for.
Nice try, nerd. But you ain't playing us today. Your bluff might have worked last time, but now I've got people telling me she's alive and kicking. And we can't just let a killer run free, can we?
A killer?
Yeah. Fucking Broad had the nerve to bump off some of our higher-ups.
Huh. Quit talking out your ass.
Dude, I shit you not. You really never heard of the young elite serial killings in Kamurocho? The victims are our founding members. Legendary badasses, all of them. And there's evidence of that chick at the murder scene, so... yeah. We're trying to pull the plug on this bloodbath.
Impossible. Don't tell me. This was Mikiko's unfinished business?
To get back at Crimson Lotus.
Right. Anyway, we're gonna need to peek inside the house now. Thanks for being chill about it.
You won't find Mikiko in here. Take it from us, she's nowhere.
I call bullshit.
What are you gonna do to Mikiko if you find her?
Ooh, those plans are a bit above my pay grade, but I do know it won't be
pretty.
I will. If I had to guess, it'd be like torturous death. I mean, she freaking went and killed our OGs right when they were peaking. That's fucked up. So yeah, she's got a ticket for a nice long trip to hell. It's only fair, you know?
Oh yeah? Then I'm sending my foot on a nice long trip up your ass.
Come on! Why'd you have to go for the face? I freaking went to a salon today, too! Got a mixer tomorrow, you know?
Chiricaba-san, watch Jude for me.
Okay.
Damn it, why you gotta be so stubborn? Who even are you?
Just an old bodyguard of hers.
Huh?
So, which of you pumps wants it first?
Oh boy! Here I go killing again! Nice. I just got the hippogriff. I got the actual, like, flying mount. It's winter now in my game. Swept. Swept. Damn!
What the hell, man? Was that karate? And not half bad by the looks of it.
Yeah, thanks. I've been practicing a while.
Hey! You assholes got started without me? I thought I told you to wait till I got here. Shu-chan! This guy's a pain in the ass! So let me take over for you. Better clear me a path, boys! Yo! It's
To be fair, the villains in Lost Judgment were like that too. Fucking dude from Yu Yu Hakusho.
Now I'm fucking ready!
Serious? You're just drunk, dude.
And you must be Kaito-san, huh? I'm the front man for Crimson Lotus. Kenmochi is the name. Just so you know, I've never been defeated in the underground fighting circuit. You're looking at a real fucking champ. My boys are ready for you versus me. Maybe we should have sold tickets, yeah? Huh? Let's give them a good show, huh? Sorry about this, big guy. Ready to dance?
Shirakawa-san, you keep an eye on Jun.
Hey, David, thank you for the sub, dude. Oh, you did a 3-monther? I didn't see the 3-monther. You did that 3-monther, dude. That's actually really helpful. Like a lot. That actually does help. probably just did the resub and it probably didn't actually like show you doing the other one. But thank you, David. I really do appreciate that, dude. People like you that definitely really help. All right, big boy, let's go. Yeet!
Well, aren't you a tough bastard? Jeez! Nasty fuck!
Shuchan! More booze, dipshits! You hear me? Top shelf shit.
Hey, well,
only.
congratulations, buddy.
Shushan, please get a grip. Any more and you'll start barfing blood. Why don't we just call it here?
No! More! I need more.
Gentlemen! Hate to be a buzzkill, but party's over for now. Handshakes all around, and to all, a good night.
He's like, we got our ass kicked in fucking 3 different ways. Get the fuck out. Time to leave. We.
Hey! What the hell was that?
I don't know, but I should probably call the cops in case they come knocking again.
Hey, Kaito. What they said about Mom being a killer, you think that's true?
Doesn't matter. Our goal is to find Mikiko, whatever she's caught up in.
I mean, I know that.
I'll drive. I'd like to get to the bottom of this as well.
Oh, you sure? Shoot, that'll save us big on train fare.
Doesn't look like we're being followed. So, what sort of relationship did you have with Mikiko-san?
Huh? Where's this coming from all of a sudden?
When Mikiko saw Kamuro Theater on television, she looked like she was lost in the past. And the moment I told you that, you wore the same look, except yours was more sullen. So, I'm guessing Mikiko's connection to the place had something to do with you. Perhaps you two were involved romantically?
Good guess.
So you were then.
There was a time I thought I'd be with her forever.
Forever? You mean marriage? What happened?
I happened to be with the Yakuza at the time. As you can imagine, Mikiko wanted me out. Easier said than done. My boss had taken a bullet that nearly prompted an all-out war. I couldn't just up and leave.
Do you mean
Japanese
to say you
cars
chose
are
the Yakuza over
different.
Mikiko?
Also, it's also probably a respect thing.
In
Like,
the
I
end,
actually
yeah,
have watched a
that's
lot of
what it
day in the life
was.
videos for like the Japan,
Mikiko,
Japan
last
jobs and stuff, and they've
I
got
was
like
out
a
on the
whole
range.
ass hierarchy of like
Came
different,
under
like
a
just
note in the
common,
department.
everyday respect
Kaito-san.
stuff that they follow.
Let me ask you something. Do you still
Like,
love
I
her?
mean, from like where you sit at
Even
a
now.
table to like
Love her.
which
You
way
know
you
she's
enter a
got a
door.
husband,
they
right?
just they got like a whole it's
That
like a
isn't
whole
what I'm
culture up
asking.
there.
I'm asking how you feel in your heart. Ethical issues and legal ramifications aside, you can't always choose who you love. So I think it's okay to be honest with yourself. At least listening to your feelings isn't a crime.
Uh-huh.
Besides, I'm sure it wasn't easy letting a woman like Mikiko-san go.
One day I would like to go to Japan, but
Am
I
I
don't
wrong?
know. That's
Yeah. And what
if
makes
I
you
ever
think
make it
that?
big,
Call it a hunch.
maybe I'd like to take a vacation.
But am I wrong?
Well, the way I'm itching to find her, maybe I never did let go.
Then that would mean you still love her, yes?
Could be. But then, once I started searching for Mikiko with her kid, these thoughts kept coming at me. Like, maybe I could have done things different. And now, I'm stuck thinking of a life I never had.
As you may be aware, Kaito-san, I too have feelings for Mikiko-san. And if she never returns them, then I fully accept that. That said, I wouldn't hesitate to give up everything for her. My own life included.
You're serious about that?
Completely. I've never met a woman like her in my life. So if we do end up finding her, I intend to propose to her.
Wait, what? Well, before you
Yakuza
get
would do
carried
that
away,
too.
don't forget she's legally married.
I'm aware. But if I don't at least share how I feel, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. As for right now, I'm giving this all I've got.
Not a bad resolution in my book.
Oh God, now what?
City's lively as ever.
There were certainly plenty of sirens. A fire, perhaps?
Those punks earlier? They were screaming about some boss of theirs getting killed.
I wonder if it's related to the young elite serial killings as of late. Either way, I hope my boss gets it too.
Hey fellas, any of you see a building on fire?
Oh, yeah, actually. I think around Tenkaichi Street?
Kaito-san!
Yeah, let's move.
Am I locked in somewhere? Or can I go to like the pawn store? There's a reason why I want to go to the pawn store. I need to check something. There is actually in premium mode, or a premium adventure, which is usually post game, and I don't think you can wear them on the fly when you're doing the story for the first time. There are costume changes, yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
you have what I want you to have?
いらっしゃいませ。
No, but that actually might come in handy.
Hang
on, where the fuck? Okay, hang on. That's all the way up the fuck here. Oh, wait, no, that's not Don Quixote. Is Don Quixote not in this?
Keep going.
Somebody. Oh, he just whooped my ass. Oh, he just put me in the ground. Hey, David, thank you again for that sub, dude. Honestly, if we do like super good in the next couple of days, if we get real lucky and do super good in the next couple of days with like subs, I might try to get Wild Hearts if people are interested in that, because I'm hearing it's a good game. We got Octopath going on. Octopath and Yakuza.
Look up there!
No, I gotta manually change it. Wild Hearts, I don't know what we'd play Wild Hearts on, either PS5 or Xbox.
What is she doing?
Yo! No, let us through!
I told you it's not safe!
It's like, it's Koei Tecmo's Monster Hunter. Original Monster Hunter. I heard it's good.
Get up through there. Shirakawa-san, watch June for me.
Huh? I got a kernel stuck in my teeth. I got it. Hell, if we got like half the money for it, which I think it's like a $70 or $60 game.
Hey,
if we even got like half the money of it,
right?
I'd probably be able to pull it off.
Shit, it's that guy from the doctors.
Sorry, but your little plan's getting shut down. Fuck me.
Kinda love that kind of stuff. Just like prepping to go after just this big beast. That's why I like shit like God Hand. Apparently, Wild Heart's a bit different. Apparently, it's more like an open world thing. From what I've heard. I don't know if it's like you're just going on the mission. I think it's like an actual like open world. But it comes out the same day as Yakuza, so it would have to be a later thing. Hey, don't worry about it, David. You've been doing a lot with the subs.
Who the hell are you?
I really appreciate it. We honestly did really good last month, even though we didn't get a lot of subs during the eco season. We barely got any subs at all during the eco season. but a lot of what, like, the reason why we did so good is because of all of the big raids. It took me after, like, 2 weeks into the season. Oh, I should run ads. And we started running ads, and that literally got us double what we should get in a month. So, and we probably got a head start at the next whatchamacallit too, the next frame.
Get out of my way, asshole!
Hey, that's my line!
Oh god, here we go. Iron Guard. Iron Guard! Oh, that was not the good Iron Guard. I think if we finish this tonight, I'll do Eco tomorrow. I think on Saturday or Sunday, I don't know, it might be next Saturday or Sunday. I'll actually stream it this time. But we might do our Humankind game again with Cletus. We might continue the Humankind game. I don't know if any of y'all were watching Cletus when we're doing the first part of the Humankind game. We did with Stealthhawk, Stealthhawk, Pyro, Cletus, Sagire. But that shit was great. That went from, oh man, I felt hopeless as fuck, to, okay, let me get my ass. Humankind is like a different type of civilization. It's Sega's version of Civilization, and that's really good. Instead of just playing as one nation throughout the whole campaign, it's like you start off and you get these era stars. And they're like, you could pick from a group of types of cultures, and then you could literally every major era you can change it, or you can do like a different type. So you could go from being like Sumerians to like Romans. And then you could be like American Romans. It's like really fucking cool. I might have got it. Oh no, I see it. That's the health item. I think that I might be full on. So what ended up happening was freaking... We played two continents, big map, 2 continents, and everybody was doing pretty good. They got themselves set up pretty good, and then I got pinched in by a fucking AI between me, Cletus, and Stealth, and I barely got one city off the ground, and the other dude just kept taking all my dudes. And I said, okay, fuck it. And I just started early getting a military ready because I was gonna go Warpath. I was like, I'm gonna go Warpath. They're gonna do Warpath this time. I've never done a Warpath run. Let's do some Warpath. And it was going bad. Like I was barely getting anything going. And then I finally got to a point where I got to my next era and I went Roman, got the shit I needed from Tyro, and immediately started cranking out Roman legionaries. And I sent them to freaking the middle area between the Midas' capital and another one of his cities. And I freaking blocked him off and stole the city and cut him off. And then I freaking got reinforcements at that exact time, and I sent the big army in one side, and then sent another in as reinforcements in the back, and fucking pincered him. And took his capital and knocked him out of the game. And that was the end of, the first night. Meanwhile, everybody else was playing logistics and growing. Meanwhile, my ass just like suddenly shoots up in places because I sent the fucking legionaries after Midas.
Now talk! Where are the others in Crimson Lotus?
I don't know. After I cut my ties with them, I lost track of all the guys in that gang.
The fact that I'm even here is just a coincidence.
You're a liar!
Hey! Where's that backup? If they don't get here soon, then Nishimura's dead! Mikiko!
Masaharu-san?
Tell me why, Mikiko.
They killed them. My whole family. They took my mother and my father. No! They burned them alive!
What? Are you sure? I thought Maho-chan's stalker was
Have a good rest of your night.
They're the ones who really killed them!
Unbelievable. Ashizaki-san! Damn you! Die! No! Don't try to move! We'll get you an ambulance! Mikiko... You okay? Mikiko...
I'm sorry. I can't afford to get caught yet. Not until I kill them all.
Oh, he's up.
Wait, where's Mikiko? What happened after I went down?
Well, the owner of that security company got shot to death on the roof. His name was Ashizaki.
His office was burning up too. You think it's the killer's work?
Not sure. I can't find those details anywhere.
Gotcha.
Oh, and to top it off, Nishimura, a man who was visiting Ashizaki last night, was found dead in an alley this morning.
This woman's got a body count higher than both villains from Judgment and and Lost Judgment.
No! They burned them alive!
Actually, I don't know how many people that fucking what's-his-nuts killed or caused other parents to kill.
By the way, Kaito, the police came by earlier. They said to contact them once you're up. I think they wanted to question
If anybody should get a campaign, it's what's-his-nuts, the villain from the Lost Judgment from the main game.
That bullet only grazed your shoulder. And by some miracle, your bones are still intact.
The doctor was amazed you're still alive.
I gotta go to the bathroom again because stomach. I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom again. let's go.
Said that fall would have at the very least paralyzed anyone else.
Well, I say
Yes.
it's time to get back at it.
Kaito-san.
Lying around on my ass won't get me closer to Mikiko. Plus,
Also, I'll probably take a shower after stream too, so I'll double down.
Let me go with you.
all right.
Kaito-san, take a look at this before you go.
What's all this?
Profiles on the 4 victims murdered in Kamurocho. I put them together last night after a bit of research.
Oh, nice work.
In summary, all the victims seem to be ordinary people. But that may only be on the surface. According to the rumors on the internet, of which I unearthed a substantial number, many of the victims had rather suspicious backgrounds. Some may have even changed their names.
Sounds about right for one of these little thug groups. Unlike the Yakuza, they don't have a family to answer to. Take that blue-haired dipshit from before. He acts like he's in some college club without a care in the world.
So it seems. Here's another interesting tidbit. Some of the victims had a fighting record, meaning they competed in underground tournaments, but each one was found successfully subdued, even showing signs of force consistent with interrogation.
Mikiko did always know how to handle herself.
Yeah, she kept it up with the workouts and the kickboxing, even after Dad came into the picture. She could totally take some thug one-on-one. Mom's tough as nails.
Hot damn.
Anyway, what's our next move?
Right. We should probably go investigate the crime scene.
What crime scene would that be?
Where the murder took place last night. Might be some clues left to find.
I see. Though I imagine the scene's still quite busy. Will the police really allow you on site?
Oh, I'm hoping to avoid the cops altogether. I'm gonna sneak into the place.
Ah, well, I suppose that's one way to do it.
Catch you later then. Mind serving as our alibi while we're over there?
I'll give the police a good answer. Just make sure you find Mikiko-san.
June! And Kaito-san? What is this?
Crap.
Oh, don't worry.
Well, one of my police contacts got in touch. Well, June? What do you—
Yeah, like you even give a shit!
June! Can we just— Never mind.
Actually, you and I might want to have a talk, Sadamoto-san. It's about June and Mikiko.
What's going on with Mikiko?
Well, I'll just put it out there. Turns out your wife's still alive.
She's alive? My Mikiko? Where is she? Is she alright?
All right's not exactly how I put it. It's pretty complicated to explain.
Complicated? To think all that was happening. And Mikiko, possibly a murderer?
I know she's out for some kind of revenge. She's aware it was really Crimson Lotus who burned her family alive.
I see. That's very difficult to process. We had always believed it was Maho-chan's stalker that did it. Yet now some sinister group emerges. Kaito-san, does Mikiko really believe Crimson Lotus orchestrated this stalker story or whatever?
That's what she said. It's likely the stalker got pinned as a scapegoat for the whole thing. Now, can you give me anything on your end? How's Crimson Lotus fit into all this?
It couldn't be.
What? What's wrong?
To tell you the truth, this may have been set into motion even before the arson. You see, Mikiko's family had been under pressure from a certain real estate broker to unload their property.
Here come the fucking layers,
As I recall,
dude.
that broker was flush with foreign capital and seeking land for a sizable
It's
new complex.
never just simple in a Yakuza
Mikiko's
game.
parents stood to profit
but
quite
the group
substantially
killed such
were
and
they to
such.
take the offer.
Oh no, really, the group
But I was
fucking
told they
trying
rejected
to
whatever came their way.
scare them.
This went on for quite some time.
Bro, there was like 16 different
Then
layers
the
going on in
tragedy
Launch Judgment.
God.
Oh, Oh, the teacher. Oh, the dude.
So
the
Crimson Lotus
the
really
real,
was
the
behind
real
it
dude
all.
behind it all was a teacher who had to
Mikiko's
watch one of
parents
his
had to
students
die
die to bully,
because of some
kill himself
land
because
deal?
of bullying.
Yes.
Oh.
Although a group like that may have planned to
Turns
kill them
out
all
the
along.
son.
Anyhow,
One of the sons'
once Mikiko's
mother
family
is
was
a
gone,
fucking
their
mega
land was
politician.
inherited by a distant relative.
Is the literal fucking prime
Since
minister
they wanted
of
nothing
Japan.
to do with any stigmatized property, they sold it to the broker in the end.
So maybe Mikiko got too close to the truth, and it nearly killed her. Yeah, that ought to explain it.
If that is the case, then Mikiko's in the right. If I knew who killed my family, why, I'd hunt them down
you have
myself.
the money to actually do it and cover it up.
Taking lives of innocent people, all for profit. What monsters!
Sadamoto-san, there's something else I've been meaning to ask you. It's about June's biological dad.
I know. He thinks you're his real dad, right? Or at least, he hopes you are.
How'd you know?
Well, June and I got into an argument once. And he said as much to me at the time.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, make no mistake. June is definitely my son.
Yeah, I believe you.
Deep down, I'm sure June understands that as well. This fantasy he spun up to feel better? Symptoms of a typical teenager.
You sure he knows what's what?
I am. This is nothing but a phase he's going through. I think it
Are we
was
just
right
like
around
not
elementary
gonna
school
pass
when
up
it
the
started.
fact that this dude cut his son
He
with a
began
knife
stealing
when he
away
was younger?
Mikiko's diary, reading it over and over in secret. And you, the Yakuza with a heart of gold, were his favorite character.
Right. June told me that himself.
It's because I let work take priority. Even when June was little, I never spent the time with him I should have. And whenever the stress from work got to my head, well, let's just say I reacted poorly, even to a child seeking Daddy's attention. So I fully understand why he latched on to Mikiko's writing. It's nothing I'm surprised or jealous about. The boy needs an actual father figure. That said, I hope you'll forgive me for letting him believe what he wants, at least for now. Of course, it's pathetic for me to be saying that. Shoot.
I don't mind going after your son, Sadamoto-san. And when I find him, I'll send him on home. But you're gonna need to set him straight.
Excuse me. Yes, is this Adam? Send me an invoice for your expenses. I'll cover them. Yes, that sounds excellent. Although there's one small issue.
You see that shit? It's always the same. Who'd want a stuffed shirt for a dad?
Don't say that. He's a busy guy.
Well, now that that asshole's gone, how about we get back on the case?
All right. Next step. Getting onto that murder.
What are we gonna do if the cops see us?
If it happens, it happens. Let's move.
Ooh, give me that.
knee-deep in cops.
Can we get around them?
Only if we make that eye sneak in. June, you wait out here. Any Bato guys show up?
Right on. Good luck.
Careful now. Right there.
That's where I was going, so I fucked that up.
All right, let's go.
Oh, fuck you. Like, I knew that was gonna happen.
Get off me, 99!
Careful now. All right, let's go.
Oh, I would know that would happen because he would go outside.
this it? Huh? Is this it? Huh? Is this it? What have we here? This right here. Huh? Huh. This right here. What have we here? Let's see. Huh? Quiet now. This right here. Is this it? Huh? What have we here?
Four 13 62 5 13 62 5 4.
Huh? Let's see.
Tell me there's more in this fucking room?
Huh?
And that would be important too, yes. Yeah, no, fair enough. That's probably more, but it's probably important as well. This motherfucker really playing shogi with the fucking cops. Are you kidding me?
Checkmate.
This kid done fucking tricked the cops to playing shogi
impossible.
with him.
How'd you do that?
Are you
Easy. I thought
fucking
you won
kidding
your
me?
precinct's tournament.
Yeah.
What a
lost to
legend.
prodigy. What shogi club are you with, kid?
None. Never even had lessons. I guess I'm just a natural at it.
Yo,
Kaito, what's up?
what have you been up to?
Just stomping a cop at shogi, that sort of thing.
Well, time to stomp on elsewhere. We got us a lead.
Yeah? Where to?
Wherever we gotta be.
Oh, okay then.
Hi, how can I be of service?
Tsukumo, you're good with computers, right? Think you can handle pulling some data from a burnt-up hard drive?
Extreme shogi.
It all depends on its condition, but it's certainly not impossible.
Well, mind taking a look?
Sure, not a problem. But I have to ask, what sort of case did you find yourself in this time?
Right, about that. I should probably fill you in. Got a feeling I'll be asking more favors. Here's the deal.
Oh, mama.
I see. So a group of inconspicuous thugs murders a rich family to gain access to their
Oh
fortune.
shit.
That's quite a story. Well,
Hey,
let's
Pi,
start
how
with
you doing,
analyzing
dude?
that hard drive. I've
Don't
sent a
mind my
motorcycle courier
eight-like
to your
head.
location. Figured it'd be faster to pick it up that way.
Don't
Once
mind
I get my
my
hands on it, I'll
head.
tell you what I find.
Just got a haircut and a shave.
Shit. Thanks for the assist.
Yeehaw, brother. How y'all doing tonight? I love you guys. Thank you, Pi.
All right. Now, let's
Thank
go
you,
have
Pi. I
us a
appreciate
stakeout.
that, dude. AKA the
Look,
guy who
your
got
mom
me
will
into
show.
streaming.
A live stakeout. I've seen that on detective shows before.
I don't know how long this DLC is.
They
Has
get
anyone played
boring
this
after a
DLC?
while.
If that's your attitude,
We're
you just
hyping
hang
up
back at the
because,
office.
dude, we're hyping
No,
up because
I'm going to.
Yakuza Like a Dragon Inshin comes out this week, and I'm fucking like 8 hours stream. Like I'm taking off Thursday just to
Let's
play
go,
that
Kaito.
shit. I'm taking off Thursday so I can sleep. Well, Thursday I'm probably go see Ant-Man, sleep, D&D, and then yada yada. We're just coming off the end of the Eco RP season. I don't know when the hell Atlas is coming, but we're gonna probably do Hugo Alvarez on the ice cream boat again when that comes around. If y'all don't know who well, you probably know who Your Pie is. The secret is that this voice right here is because that man convinced me to roleplay with someone, and I kind of had a panic attack at that exact moment. A minor panic attack because Pie's in my chat going, I need you to roleplay with somebody, go roleplay with them. And I'm like, okay, and I start to I have a nervous breakdown, and all of a sudden I start talking like this. And I'm like, well, how there, my name's Big S. And it kind of just snowballed from there. I ended up applying for Eco last January, got in, met amazing people like Cletus and Cletus Buford and all them, and we've been doing a lot of stuff with Cletus. I don't know if he said this Sunday or next Sunday, but we're going to be doing more Humankind with him within either this week or next week. We're going to probably do the second night of with me and Tyro and Cletus and all that. We're probably going to continue our freaking Humankind game. We just got off. I'm still going to, if we finish this tonight, I'll probably do Eco tomorrow. Also, now that we got a bunch of people in here, while I have the chance, I've been doing this, and unironically, the support I get from this is huge. Hang on. I've been learning. I haven't been doing it unless I get big raids because I barely have any viewers at the. Usually only like top 10 viewers. So I try not to do this unless I get a big raid, but I like to run the 3 minutes of ads. That way people are like, oh, cool, what's he doing? And they don't get the pre-rolls. So if we get like a big raid, I start doing the 3 minutes every 30 minutes. So I'm gonna run that real quick. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Thank you again, Pi, for the raid. This is kind of off what I've learned from you. Just but I just do it because once I get like more people in here and then I start doing it. But I'm gonna do it real quick. Y'all just chill. I'm gonna go work my way to the next location.
You some kind of
Got a
gorilla?
little workout in at least.
We going?
Shit. Hang on, I'm gonna wait till the ads go. Woo! Please don't drop my phone. I don't need more cracks in it. Yo, Atomic Heart's gonna slap. I actually learned, like, in the middle of last month, like, this method of what I've been doing with the raids. It's like, once the raids start, it's like, okay, now I have a reason to run. It's like, now I have a reason to run ads. I don't worry about, don't, well, I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna bring anything like that up. But, if Pie's going to bed, I hope he is having a good night, and thank you for the raid again. But I just started doing this because it's like I said, when I play random games, I don't get too many viewers. We've been doing really good. Like at the end of January, we hit 1K followers, man. That was huge for me. And then when Eco started, we've already almost gone up to 1,100. We're like 40 away from not even that, 34 from 1,100. Eco was a pretty big month. That was pretty huge, to be honest. Like, and we still got the whole ass year, but a lot of this month, I hate to admit it, is from ad money. Like, a lot of the support that I got this month was from ad money and some generous bit donations. At least to me. $30 to me is very generous, and I really appreciate that. $30 to me is like somebody gifting a big streamer $1,000. It's like I'm grateful that someone likes me enough that they wanted to give me $30. I appreciate my community so much, like a lot.
Hey, aren't people gonna think we look weird?
Huh? Oh, I figured we looked like father and son coming home from a ball game.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hey, there he is. Looks like he just clocked in.
So you really think my mom's gonna show?
I wouldn't hold my breath, but it's possible. After all, Kenmochi's next on our hit list.
Guess we'll be stuck here for a while then. Let me see your lighter.
Huh?
He's trying to fucking toke up at
Who would've thought we
14.
smoked the same brand?
Yo, didn't I already tell you you're too young? Knock that shit off.
Quit it.
Man.
Come on, let's change up locations.
What for?
Might raise some eyebrows if we stay in one spot too long.
But yeah, for
change
people
our
who are here
clothes,
from
too.
the raid, we're gonna be doing the new Yakuza. I'll have my cosplay on, my fucking busted ass gray suit where the armpits are ripped. That some of you might know from a while ago, my bombastic bullshit.
Whoa.
Just keep swapping outfits.
All right, let's tail him.
Oh no, not this shit. Oh no, not this shit.
Careful now.
Please tell me I only gotta do this once in this DLC.
Somebody's got their eyes.
Sorry, I mean, besides the other shit, I hope you're doing good.
Probably fine.
I would say just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just relax and watch. That's all I gotta say. Don't bring no. I wouldn't bring drama in here. Don't bring drama in. We a drama-free channel. Cause I get anxiety like a motherfucker, and I don't want that shit. I am an anxiety-ridden motherfucker. I don't want no anxiety. We don't bring drama in this chat. I've learned that shit from Atlas, Eco, well, mostly Atlas.
Remember that old geezer I told you about? The stubborn one, living alone, who wouldn't leave.
Oh yeah, what about him?
He's got this dog he loves like his own grandkid, right? So I snatched the little thing up.
Aw, that's so mean.
Oh, it gets better. After that, I gave the old fart a hot dog. And when he wolfed the thing down, I told him it was dog meat. Got him so spooked, he puked.
Wow, Shu-chan, you're terrible. Please tell me that dog's still alive.
Course he is. He's with Nishio right now. Guy loves pets. We'll give him back once the old geezer falls in line.
Come around this fucking corner. Give him the old yeehaw. No!
Right there.
Probably nothing.
fuck are you looking at?
I thought I had my bullshit, but I guess not.
Shit, they saw me. Careful now.
Ah, yes, the tailing minigame. Well, you know, before I forget, let me do a shout out for somebody real quick. I don't know if I'll get to rate him. I rarely get to rate him. He probably is going to be doing like a 20-hour stream again, because knowing his ass, he'll fucking do it. I'm about to do shout out. This is a very good buddy of mine. Like, I've been doing a lot of roleplay. He was unfortunately able to do eco with us, but because he didn't get like accepted right off the bat, and then he got too busy with Red Dead stuff. Ended up being mayor in the town we had the saloon in. Go follow this man. Who's Gaming Now is a very good dude. If he's still streaming, I'll raid his ass after I'm done with this. I want to try to beat this though. That way we can go into tomorrow and do more eco.
Too close.
Who's following me?
I could use a quick smoke.
I'm probably fine.
Right there. Crap. Battery's almost dead.
Probably nothing.
Oh, sure. You ain't shady at all. Must be seeing shit.
Right there.
Fuck are you looking at?
I thought I had it in my pocket.
Probably nothing.
I'm gonna fail this shit again, dude.
Anyway, Nishio tells me he's discovered the magic of blind dates. Horny bastard must be pretty desperate.
He's the one who goes to all those men's salons, right?
Yeah, not that it does him any good. He'll be a dirty rat dog till the day he dies, and I tell him it's his mind, not his looks that needs polish. Ought to take that boy on a spiritual retreat or something.
Ooh, what if he has some kind of revelation? Can he still be in your gang?
Oh, come on! Gang's just a figure of speech. We don't do any bad stuff, the haters say. We're nothing but a good bunch of friends. You know, we even donate to charity.
What do you? I'm impressed.
Oh my god, please. No more. like Tapioca playing other Yakuza games. If he catches me off guard, it's fucking over. Catches me off guard. It's game, dude. I got an obvious corner I can hide behind. Are you kidding me? From across the street?
Damn, I got spotted.
I'll tell you, this is why Tapioca does the... I get the hate. The tailing is horrible. Especially them long ones. Where you fucking have to just like, if you fuck up, it's like, oh man, I'm at the very end. Whoops. 10 more minutes of this bullshit. I'm literally just gonna hide around the corner until I have to. Move. I know he's gonna turn around. Once he goes out of view, then I'll turn around. Yeah, the plan, the tentative plan is we play this, finish this tonight, we do Eco tomorrow, one big ass stream of Eco, and then we do, Yakuza. I take off Thursday. I go see a movie and we relax because I actually have enough money to go see a movie and get some food. I get a bunch of sleep. I do D&D on Friday with my boyfriend. Then in Chin later that night.
Anyway, Nishio
He's the one who goes to all those men's salons, right?
Yeah, not that it does him any good. He'll be a dirty rat dog till the day he dies, and all the ladies know it. I tell him it's...
Yeah, I just hadn't played Kaito Files because I think Kaito Files came out in the middle of the 5.0 Atlas season, and I just didn't have time. I bought it like day one. But yeah, like I said, tentative plan for games that are gonna be like stream stuff. full story play, the meaning I'll probably do side content off stream, but just the randoms. Because if I did side content on stream of a brand new Yakuza game, we might do a mini game for like 5 hours straight. I played Yakuza. I was doing a playthrough, trying to do a playthrough of Yakuza Kiwami 2 on stream, and we did literally 3 streams straight of just 4 hours of Cabaret Club. 3 streams in a row. And then Game Builder Garage happened, and my entire Yakuza month plans got shut down really fast because I was actually getting real viewership playing Great Game Builder Garage instead of it just being me, myself, and I for like a month. I was getting like 20 viewers a stream watching me play Game Builder Garage, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do something with this.
Who's following me? Must be seeing shit.
I was right at the end, wasn't I?
Get away from her! Can't you tell she hates it?
Hmm? Huh? Stay out of this, kid.
I said, get away!
He's at it again. Give me a freaking break.
You goddamn brat!
Go on. You should get out of here.
Thank you.
Who the hell do you think you are? I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson.
Hold up. You got a problem with him, then you gotta go through me.
The hell? Was Dad or something?
Yep, there's the motorbike. Yep, there's the motorbike. There's the motorbike.
Damn it! I won't forget this!
Sorry. I know we should be going after Kenmochi.
True. But you made the right call, so don't sweat it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, Kenmochi shouldn't be too far. Let's hurry up and find him.
Yeah.
But I actually changed my my name a few months ago because we just thought it was a really good idea. Me and Cletus were talking about it. He told me about to do it like a year ago, like when Eco first started, when I first like became his friend for real. When I first like met him and we started doing stuff together.
Found him. Remember
He said, yeah, you should
the guy
change your
who
name
died?
to something
He had
that
his
would
little
like, fit your
fella
branding. And I was
pierced.
like, I'll think about
You
it.
think they take
About
it
a
out
year later,
for
we're playing
information?
Darker Dark. I was like, you know, let's fucking do it. Let's
Oh,
pull the trigger.
wouldn't
Let's
they
fucking
normally?
call myself the genuine
mean,
cowboy. Which
even
then
a funeral director wouldn't
literally
beat down
30
behind
minutes
his
later, I
nuggets.
was
So,
suggested
maybe no
the
one
name
noticed.
Chaotic
His
Cowboy.
nuggets?
And I was like, oh, that would have been good
His
too.
dumplings. You know what
The
I mean,
genuine
don't
cowboy is pretty fucking good too. So
His
we went with it.
earlobes? You're using
I've had a
some
lot
kind
of great
Hosaka
opportunities
slang,
over
right?
the last year. I got to
For
do that
real?
charity thing
Now you're
with
just
12 Days
being
of Indie
abstruse.
in
You mean obtuse?
in November, and I'm hoping
never
we get to do that
mind.
again this
I
year.
forget there's an
If they
age
do it
gap
again this
between
year
us.
and they give me,
Still
I'm
got
pretty sure
much to learn.
if they invite me again, I'll very much be excited to do it. That was fucking great. We raised a good chunk of money for Toys for Tots. The whole marathon did. I know my block raised a good little bit too, and I'm really happy. I'm really glad for the community for pulling together on that. That was really fun because I got to play Sonic Frontiers on launch night for the marathon. That was pretty damn cool. And we got to play up to the first boss. And then they were like, they liked me so much, they were like, yo, do you want to take Damien's block? Who's one of their admins. Do you want to take his block? We're like, yeah, sure. And we played the second islands up to the second boss. This shit's still going on, by the way. We're still following this dude. And at any second, I could slip. And we're like back to the beginning, like 20 minutes ago. somewhere out there in the ether, I feel Tapioca going, I told you so. It's still going. Holy shit, is this man taking me all the way around Kamurocho at this fucking rate? This man taking me on a date.
Aniki! There they are!
Huh? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey! It's that guy!
It's kind of hilarious how this tailing mission has gone on 20 minutes and has had 2 sets of combat in it.
I'm here to return the favor.
But if you fuck it up, it's back to the beginning.
What a pain in the ass. I don't have time for this. But screw it. Let's get this over with.
Come on, it's motorcycle land for you. But bicycle land first. On the moped. Eat moped, bitch.
Oh. Wasting my goddamn time. Come on, June. Let's hurry and find Kenmochi.
Oh, I would have had a panic attack if they just let me go. If they just been like, all right, good luck. You got 15 seconds, so you're going back to the start. I would have.
Hey, you know, Crimson Lotus used to be just 9 of us
I would have gone
college,
insane.
and now look where we are.
It really is amazing, Shu-chan. I'm sure it's your personality that attracted all those people.
Not to mention, we all got nicknames, too. No sans or sirs allowed. That formality shit makes me sick.
Ooh, you're so egalitarian.
Hey, I wouldn't exactly call us eagles. We're more like a wolf pack. We help each other out when we're in need. Anybody even giving us the stink eye gets their face rearranged by the boys. Oh, and you're free to join or leave whenever. Our policy's not to tie you down.
Do you still...
Absolutely. That's why we gotta take out the lady who's been killing off our old buddies. We ought to cut off her skin and feed it to...
Shu-chan, that's so wild.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot. I don't like this. This is not a place I want to be right now. This fucking trailing mission has lasted the entire preloads, pre-rolls being
Where's
off.
that store at?
Probably nothing.
He makes me want to shout. Oh my God, we're free. I'm fucking buzzing this shit. We're running the ads again because it's about to be off in like 2 minutes. I gotta go pee. So I'm gonna run the ad break. I'll be right back. Make me want to shout, put my hands up. Let me change the sub points real quick too. Put the hat back on. Put the hat back on. Hats on.
Hey, where are they going?
Nowhere you should worry about.
Huh? Isn't that...
What's up?
Oh, he's fucking dead.
I knew it! That's Mom!
Oh, he dead.
You sure?
Yeah, I bet she was tailing Kenmochi.
Shit, they set her up.
What?
That bastard got himself tailed on purpose to lure her out.
Let's go!
Mikiko-san! Ah!
Damn it!
What do we do?
No time to waste. I'm busting in.
Wait a minute!
Just head back to the office. Shit's about to get ugly.
Oh!
Yo, it's Senda, right? With the Bato boys?
Kaito, what are you doing here?
You were with Mikiko earlier. What the hell for?
I tried protecting her. It's what a detective would do.
Please don't tell me. Mikiko's your client?
Yeah, she is.
Save the details for later. Where is she now?
Upstairs. This entire hotel is Crimson Lotus turf. There's nowhere to run.
Like I'd ever do that.
I'm sorry I couldn't save her, Kaito. Please, get her the hell out of here.
Not like you had to ask. Guess I shouldn't overstay my welcome. Come on! You're not gonna be much use like that.
Hate to admit the elevator stopped at the top floor. The rest...
Huh? Hey! It's Kaito! Don't let him near the room!
So that's where you're keeping Mikiko, huh? Get out of my way, asshole!
ass out.
Got a little work now.
You made it.
Kenmochi, you motherfucker!
Oh, you mad? You sure took your sweet time for someone claiming to be a fucking bodyguard.
Huh?
Bodyguards are only worth what they're protecting, yeah? But you ain't worth shit.
Choke him! Smash him! Nailing him right in the junk! No holes barred! Breaking their bones, smearing each other's blood on the goddamn mat! It's all coming back. My days chasing glory and spilling guts in the underground! Can you feel the adrenaline? Then show me what you got, Kaito! Bastard. I'll make you pay. With your life. Get me!
Oh, he's got health, dude. Oh, homeboy's got health. Oh, we done took this shit into the bathroom, dude. We in the hot tub room. Come on, join me in the hot tub, bitch. Does this count as a hot tub stream? Come on, beat your ass in the fucking hot tub. Let's go. Suplex through the window. I get why. I guess you're supposed to get that whole thing. I just realized this is called Ichiban. It's an Ichiban rice cracker, dude. That's a nice little reference. Whoa! Oh no. Got him.
Jeez. You don't know when to quit. Hey! What the?
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I never meant to kill anybody.
The fuck are you saying?
Nobody was supposed to be home. He said they were on vacation. But then, I burned them alive.
Mikiko.
Don't worry. I ain't laid a finger on her.
Huh?
You fell for it. But those punches after you went apeshit? Priceless. Nearly made me forget all the pain. Come on, take another shot. Make it go away. Please. I can't take it. I don't want to hurt anymore.
Kenmochi. I hope you hurt till the day you die. Sorry I'm late, Mikiko. You're safe now.
A series of brutal murders rocks the young elites in Kamurocho. Each victim was a founder of Crimson Lotus, a group of thugs for hire. Mikiko lost her only sister at the hands of these thugs, along with her foster parents. And to get revenge, she takes matters into her own hands. Like a phantom in the night, she attempts to kill the Crimson Lotus founders one by one. However, Kenmochi lays an ambush for Mikiko, fearing that he might be her next target. Kaito bursts in on the scene and returns Mikiko back to safety. Seeing her safe and sound grants him a moment's repose, but their ordeal is far from over.
We might have to play this tomorrow. This is long. This is an actual long DLC. There's probably one more chapter after this.
Hey, is she all right? They didn't do nothing to her, did they?
Yeah, she's fine. She's just out.
Oh, that's good.
Get in, Kaito.
We're taking Mikiko-san somewhere safe.
Fine. But you better be ready to talk.
Uh-huh.
So it turns out the Yakuza from the beginning of the DLC were actually the good guys. Who the fuck would have guessed?
As you can see, we're packing up. Excuse the mess.
Crazy to think you were working for Mikiko all this time. Why didn't you just say so?
Because we only found out who she really was the other day. We had no idea she was June's mom, either.
Even though she's your client?
All she gave us was a job, not her name. Said to protect a Jun Sadamoto. Kidnap him if you have to, but make sure he stays safe. That's the long and short of it.
Yeah, I'm not following. So, she hired some crooked detectives and left her husband and kid in the dark? Just, what the hell was she planning?
You're aware she's been trying to get revenge on Crimson Lotus, yes?
Yeah?
So, what if she needed a babysitter? After her deed was done, all she'd need to do was swing by here, pick up June, and hightail it out of Japan.
Bullshit.
Oh! Mikiko-san!
Mikiko.
Masaharu-san,
Oh, you scared the piss out of me.
you saved me again?
Don't tell me you forgot. I'm supposed to be your bodyguard, remember? All right, Mikiko. Tell me, did you really kill those people?
I intended to, but I never got the chance.
What do you mean?
Well, someone else was always one step ahead of me. No matter who I was after, they were killed before I even showed up.
She hasn't done it.
Ashizaki, the man in the burning building, same deal. He was dead by the time I arrived, and the place was already up in smoke.
So then, you're saying you're not a killer after all?
Correct. Though I'd give anything to do him in myself. Bastards.
Any idea who might be beating you to the punch?
Who the fuck's doing it then?
I wish I knew.
I see.
I swear to God. I swear to God if it's the husband, if it's the dad. I swear to God if it's the electronics guy.
Mikiko.
That would be
There's
the
a lot I
Yakuza
wanna
twist
ask you.
right there.
Are you okay to talk? Why go after the Crimson Lotus founders? Was it really out of revenge? You mentioned Crimson Lotus being
It would make
responsible for killing
so
your
much
family.
sense.
What set this all into motion?
It all started with Kenmochi. He was some kind of real estate broker way back when. He was making a fortune too. And that was before the bastard went after my parents.
Right. Sadamoto-san mentioned something like that.
Except, there was no evidence that they ever started the fire. The police pinned it all on the stalker and left it at that. Meaning it's up to me to get justice.
Mikiko. 2 years back, you disappeared from your home, leaving a suicide note behind. The cops believe you killed yourself, but obviously you never did.
Of course not. Besides, I can't just die and leave my son behind. It was Crimson Lotus who framed my suicide. Must have been convenient for them.
I figured that was the case. But still...
To this day, I have no clue how I survived. I was apparently knocked out at the time. Maybe I have the devil's luck. Anyway, when I woke up...
Damn good story, you gotta
Shirakawa-san
admit
had already
that.
taken me in.
It's fucking Yakuza, it's RGG writing.
What made your memories?
They know how to do this shit.
I was watching TV.
TV?
Yes. And Kyoya's face was on there.
Right. Your husband.
He's been on TV a lot
I
lately.
really think it's the husband, dude.
saw him
I
on some
really think
morning
the
show.
husband's got some
Anyway,
secret grudge
he was
because he
chatting with a
immediately knew who the fuck Crimson Lotus
real
was.
smug. And that's when it all came back. what Crimson Lotus had done to me. And what they took away.
Was there a reason you didn't contact your family right then? Sadamoto-san and June were worried like hell.
Let's just say I had some unfinished business to deal with. The kind of woman's
Look,
family
nothing
doesn't
will
need to know.
surprise me after Judgment 1.
Let's say you had taken down Crimson Lotus.
The fucking left
Then
field
what?
twist near the end of
You
that
really
game
meant for
had
these
me gone,
dopes
dude.
to take June?
When they revealed who
Desperate
the
times
killer
call for
was, I won't
desperate
actually spoil that one.
That's all I can say.
Because I know some people probably want to play that. And that, if Pi is still here and he ever wants to play it, I don't want to spoil it for him, so. There's people in here now, I can't spoil video games.
Mikiko, why'd you want to stick June with these shady assholes?
Because I needed a detective who'd take an anonymous job. I couldn't let it get out that I was still alive. The last thing I wanted was Crimson Lotus hunting me down first. And while detectives are supposed to maintain confidentiality, I can't just take that at face value. Besides, any legit detective would turn down some random woman asking to snatch up a specific kid, right?
True. Guess that explains why you go to ex-Yakuza.
Yeah. Except Igarashi-san figured out who I was midway through it all.
Sorry I had to pry, Mikiko-san. But I always vet my clients. I'll admit, I was shocked to find out a dead woman hired us. Not to mention, one who was hell-bent on taking out Crimson Lotus. Those disgusting bastards. But hey, that's the most exciting shit that's happened to us in years. Why wouldn't we go all in?
I appreciate the help, Igarashi-san. Your people have had my back since day one. And Senda-san, I'm sorry my actions put you in harm's way.
How'd you even afford them after being gone 2 years?
After all I went through, I still managed to have my wedding ring.
Oh, she probably got millions for that.
Apparently it was enough to cover my fee.
She probably
and then
got,
some.
if that was a fucking ring, yeah. Yeah, if that was for once his nuts, that ring probably got her like 10 mil.
You know, your boy June ended up paying me a visit. He wanted me to help him find his mom.
I knew about that. Igarashi-san had told me he was with you. It didn't take me long to figure out what he was up to.
He also thinks he's my son. Of course.
Right. That's all in his imagination.
Yeah, that's what your husband said too. I guess June was reading your diary from when we were together. Got some ideas in his head. He said you wrote, "I'll never see Masaharu-san again." And...
I wrote that? Huh. I wonder what I meant.
Come on, you really don't remember?
How could I? That diary's as old as time. And even so, you don't mean...
Ringing some bells?
Remember that time I borrowed 50,000 yen while we were out shopping? I forgot to grab money from the bank. But there it was, the cutest coat I had ever seen. The last one on the rack.
Huh. Know what?
Mm-hmm. I never gave you your money back after we split up. So I was stuck thinking about whether or not I should pay you back. It would have been pretty awkward after the breakup we had. So yeah, that was stressful.
What? You mean to tell me that's what all that meant?
If you want, I could give you 50 grand right now.
Yes? Healing items.
No thanks.
Really? Okay, you're the boss.
Easy, Mikiko-san. They might have put drugs in your system. Why don't you take a rest in the back?
Sure. I'll take you up on that.
The husband has so much fucking money, I wouldn't be shocked if he hired somebody to do it.
Your guy, Senda. He's into Mikiko, isn't he?
Dude, everybody wants this woman!
Well, yeah.
What can I say? The guy's a big softy. I always tell him not to get too close to clients.
What about you? Mikiko got your attention too?
Okay, hang on. Pre-rolls are off. I'm doing the run. I'll be back 3 minutes. there's that. There's that. Which means whatever I have left coming, so I probably think I've already hit. If I've done my math correctly, we're either already close or almost to payout for next month. If I've done my math correctly, which is huge. Are we good? Let's see. Hang on, I gotta pull up the damn. Alright, we're good.
Detective, I'd say you're pretty devoted.
Maybe I am. I've always respected fearless women like her. And besides, it's devotion that got our customer satisfaction rate topping 80%. That said, the guarantee applies to real customers only. Suckers don't get the same deal.
Corrupt and methodical. Gotta have a system, right? Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
I'm telling you, they're foreshadowing the shit out of this.
Oh, yeah.
They're
If memory
foreshadowing
serves,
the
she always liked
shit
dessert
out of
with
this.
coffee.
Noted. Thank you.
Kaito here.
Guess what? I was able to salvage the data from that hard drive.
No shit. Nice going, man.
Well, I did find something intriguing. Scans of some under-the-table transactions. Though whether they're useful to you or not, that I cannot say.
Well, wanna fill me in anyway?
Okay, so these scans showed questionable wire transfer records. It seems it was a security company that burned down, but 17 years ago, it received very large sums of unspecified funds over the course of 7 years. And the source of these funds was a smartphone app developer called Devenir.
So,
I
some
swear to
smartphone
God,
company
dude.
illegally funds a security firm. What for?
That, unfortunately, I could not find. I tried combing through their email history, but still nothing came up.
Wonder why Mr. Tech
All right.
CEO has so much
Oh, and
fucking
this
money.
Devenir, it doesn't seem to exist anymore. In fact, there are hardly any records of it operating. I'm tempted to think it's a dummy corporation, Kaito.
Huh. Now tell me that's not fishy.
Indeed. Alas,
The
that's
layers.
about all I managed to recover.
The layers, dude.
However, I do intend on looking into this Devenir a bit further. Seeing as there isn't much about it on the web, I'll likely have to do some extra digging.
It's the fucking layers.
Appreciate all the help, Tsukumo.
It just layers.
Of course.
It just
Just
keeps
ping me
going
if there's anything
deeper.
else you need.
Guys, this is bad. It's Mikiko's.
Oh, she said, fuck it, I'm out.
Where is she?
I don't know. The window was open when I got here.
God, she's as bad as her fucking son.
Mikiko, where the hell did you go? Is she seriously going after Crimson Lotus again?
Oh, not good.
You know something?
Oh, no.
Numbnuts here. Doesn't know a damn thing.
He can speak for himself. Now talk.
Well, it's just that Mikiko-san might be...
Sanda! Whatever she decides to do, we see it through to the end. That was the deal, wasn't it?
You trying to turn Mikiko into a criminal? You know detectives are supposed to protect their clients, right?
We are protecting our client by not letting you interfere with her work.
You know, Igarashi,
I'd like to see you try.
We went from y'all to homeboys to like, yeah, all right, come on, let's throw down.
I've been dreaming of the day I get to cave in your skull. Let's
We
go,
went from you to bros to you about to be on the floor. And you also got health for days. Jesus Christ. You both got health for days.
Come on!
do your work.
Alright, there's one. Oh no. Oh no. That better be a Torrenter over a friggin' stamina. I don't know what that is, but I hope it's good. Get it! Woo! I friggin' dived across the room for that. Oh, dodge! Dodge! Oh my god.
Let's do this!
Here we go. Come on. Mikiko run off to? Talk!
You really think you can save Mikiko-san? The guy who left her in the dust for the Matsugane family.
Fuck you.
Believe me, Kaito. Her anguish runs deeper and darker than you can possibly fathom. She's fueled by a hatred too hot to be contained. That is, until she kills her target.
So what do you know about Mikiko, huh?
A lot, actually. Collecting June wasn't all she had us do. There was another thing she asked us to look into, which is how we learned of suffering that'd push anybody over the edge.
Tell me.
I'll ask you again. Do you really think you can save Mikiko-san? You got the balls to face the misery she's going through and accept what she's become?
My mind's already made up. I'm gonna save Mikiko. Don't give a rat's ass if I die trying.
Well said. Then let's go.
Huh? Go where?
To Ijincho,
Oh, shit!
Yokohama. I'll fill you in on the drive.
Okay,
Any
this is a
unfinished
longer
business you
DLC
have,
than I
go take
thought
care
it
of
was.
now.
Oh, God. I thought this whole DLC was taking place in Kamurocho. This is gonna be long. I was thinking, oh, we're just gonna do some shit in Kamurocho. We're just gonna chill. Story's gonna be over in like a couple of hours. No, this is a 3-streamer. If they're bringing me to Injincho, then
Don't go picking fights you can't win.
they better be prepared for the length.
いらっしゃいませ。
Just buy all of the food. Like, to explain what Injincho is, in Yakuza 7 it was the new map. It was the new place, and then they reused it for Yakuza, for, Lost Judgment. I realize I use all my fucking money and I don't have money for food. To heal. Injincho is huge. Injincho is a very large map. I don't know how they're gonna use this map. If it's just going to be story. But it's like, okay, there's probably like one more chapter. There's probably like 3 more chapters. Now that I think about it.
Oh, Kaito! Where's Mom?
Don't worry, she got out all right. Turns out she never killed anyone either.
What do you mean? Whew, that's good news.
We still don't know who the culprit is, though.
Wait, then where is Mom now?
About that, but she said she'll be back.
Yeah.
That I don't know.
Shopping?
Actually, June, you and I are gonna hang for a bit.
We are?
Yeah. After all you've been through, grand tour of Kamurocho sound good?
Hell yeah!
Let's hit the streets.
Okay! We going?
Where the fuck is that? Oh. I guess this is kind of some side content.
Lead up, Kaito!
Good night. That's some excellent give it to you shit right there.
Got a little workout in at least.
That way, huh?
Ah, gentlemen, you're back.
Yeah, just thought I'd check in.
All right. So we're dealing with a serial murderer targeting the young business elite
Dude, I'm
in
telling you,
Kamurocho.
it's the CEO.
Would revenge against Crimson Lotus for the Natsume arson be part of that motive?
Not sure. But I'm gonna tap Igarashi's brain in a bit. He seems to know a lot about it.
I see.
What about you? Gonna be here in town a while?
Yes. At least until Mikiko-san comes back.
Why don't you head on back to your place in Chiba? You can leave the rest to me.
I can't.
Oh yeah? Like, get a happy ending?
What? Don't be ridiculous. How do you even know what that is?
I mean, I have been in Kamurocho a while now.
Dear me. What exactly is this town teaching our youth?
And where the fuck is Charles at? Oh, there it is. This dude passed me the bike and I just fucking grabbed it midair.
Don't go for the fight you can't win. I'm starving.
Now that was good.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Takayuki Yagami. I call him Tak. He's my boss.
Is he strong?
Well,
I
to an
mean,
extent. But there's no way
he
he
did
can take me.
take down a serial killer.
Whoa.
Multiple
Tough enough to
serial
count
killers.
on in a pinch, yeah. I'll introduce you.
Man.
Yo, Higashi.
Kaito Aniki, what's good?
Remember the kid who was making a ruckus at Charles? Voila.
So this is him. Why?
Well, long story.
Whoa. Hang on, so he's Mikiko's son?
Yep. And we found out she's still alive, too.
No way! That's great!
Hey, so this is Higashi-kun. You were in Mom's diary too. He's like a little brother you just can't rely on.
Hey, Mikiko-san really said that about me?
She also wrote, he acts like a tough guy, but he's sweet if a little wimpy. Not sure he's cut out to be a Yakuza.
What?
Well, Higashi, next time you see Mikiko, show her what a badass manager you are and make her eat those words.
You bet I will, Aniki.
Alright, now let's go to the fucking detective agency. Y'all fucking lucky that Outrun ain't down here. That'd have been the next hour of the stream. It'd have been over.
Hey, trying to ditch me?
It would have been a 3-part stream. There would be no Eco tomorrow. There might not be no Eco tomorrow, regardless of this rate. Like, I didn't expect Ichin Joe to be a thing.
Gorilla?
That's all you got?
Yo, look out!
Don't worry, he won't bite. Turns out your mom asked this bum to look after you.
Yeah, right. Like I didn't. No frickin' way.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't know you were Mikiko's kid when this all started.
You tried to kidnap me on multiple occasions, by force!
I was only doing my job. You should have just came along quietly.
Seriously? Who'd be dumb enough to just go along with some shady Yakuza?
What? Well, of course I do. You're the brainless one.
All right, kids, settle.
Ah, right.
Good to go.
Okay? Oh, but the kid's gotta stay.
That right.
What? Why can't I come with?
Because I said so, twerp.
Jerk. Be that way.
June, just chill in my office.
Oh, and by the way, you'll bring her back, right?
You bet.
Okay. Then I'm gonna hold you to that. Make sure nothing bad happens to her. Got it?
That's a promise. You'll see her again real soon.
Remember, you promised.
God, what an annoying little punk. Cocky as hell, too.
Damn right. So, Igarashi, why Ijincho? Wasn't everything going down in Kamurocho?
It just so happens that Rhizome, the precursor to Crimson Lotus, is having a reunion today. The venue's a hotel in Ijincho. And every founding member of that group will be there. At least the ones who are still alive.
I'm guessing Mikiko wants every last one of them dead, doesn't she?
Uh-huh. On top of that, her final target's also planning to show. The one she wants dead the most.
You mean outside of Crimson Lotus? Who?
The one going around killing the founders of Crimson Lotus before she can.
What the hell are you talking about? Why'd Mikiko want to take out who's ever killing her enemies? They've got a common goal, don't they?
Hell, you're a detective. Try using that old noggin of yours, why don't you? Primitive as you are, I'm sure you can piece it
Whoever's
together.
doing it was the original
knowing what
boss.
you know. Plus, Ijincho's an hour away. How about we make like detectives and go over what we know?
Yeah, sounds a bit too buddy-buddy for me. Besides, I'm a punch first, go over shit later kind of guy.
Yeah, I can see that. However, if you were to, say, arrive at the truth on your own, then no one breaks confidentiality.
Fine, fine, I'll bite. So, a real killer, huh? There is one thing that's been bugging me. That security company owner, Ashizaki. His office was set on fire. But the point of burning the place wasn't to kill him. After all, he was shot up on the roof. So the killer must have torched it for another reason.
Oh, starting with the motive. Not bad. Go on.
So there's our problem. Why would the killer want to burn the office? There was some evidence that would incriminate the killer. So they burned the place to get rid of it.
Interesting. And?
I think I know just what the killer was. I asked a buddy of mine to pull the data from a burnt hard drive I picked up at the scene. What he found were records of illegal wire transfers to the security company. And the company sending the cash was a smartphone app developer that isn't around anymore. I'd wager the killer'd want to have these records erased.
Hey, you're good. Didn't think you'd get your hands on those. By the way, that smartphone app company, you're talking about Devenir, I assume.
Okay, how the hell do you know?
It was thanks to Mikiko-san, really. She requested we look into a certain someone. Over the course of our investigation, we learned about a dummy company called Devenir. And as you can guess, Devenir was created as a front for this certain someone. He used it to directly employ Crimson Lotus. Cover-ups to customer service. They handled all sorts of trickier than usual jobs.
So you're saying this guy's the one who's been killing off the Crimson Lotus founders?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Now, who could it be? Here's a hint. Mikiko-san approached us anonymously. Why do you think she'd do that?
Well, you guys could have broken confidentiality and let it slip that she was alive, right? After all, her plan was to take out Crimson Lotus without leaving a trace.
Sure, but that's just one reason. There's someone aside from Crimson Lotus who she doesn't want knowing she's alive.
Contact him.
As a matter of fact, Mikiko-san never even contacted this person about it. Even though you'd think this would be the first person she'd run to after getting her memories back.
Wait a goddamn minute.
All coming together.
Kyoya Sadamoto? You're saying he's the one killing the founders
Fucking
of
knew
Crimson
it, dude.
Lotus?
Yep, you got it. And Mikiko-san has the same idea.
What? So then, he was trying to erase his ties with Crimson Lotus.
Now you guys know why I like Yakuza so much.
No, hang on.
Because this shit just goes. It doesn't
The
stop.
ones who set fire to Mikiko's family's house. Why the hell would Sadamoto have connections with the guys who burned his wife's family alive?
Oh, so you picked up on that. Then you'll like this next bit. Sadamoto's dummy company, Devenir. It had records from 17 years ago of illicit wire transfers to Ashizaki's security company. Know what that means?
Yeah, I figured that out too. Actually, it's weird. 17 years is way before Mikiko and Sadamoto got married. But Sadamoto and Crimson Lotus were connected back then, right? So what the hell's going on?
Just think of it like this. The Natsume family arson falls under questionable ties between Sadamoto and Crimson Lotus.
That would
He's probably the one who ordered
crazy. Sadamoto was involved in the arson?
Bingo. What happened 2 years ago was Mikiko-san learned the truth. And Sadamoto and Crimson Lotus tried to silence her.
All right, Igarashi. No more guessing games. Just who the hell is Kyoya Sadamoto, really?
The fucking devil. The type who'd make a Yakuza piss himself.
The devil? How so?
It all started with Rhizome, an event club Kenmochi started during his college days. Rhizome was like any other event group. You get together with friends, throw parties, go on live tours, and make a little cash. Guess they weren't making much back then. Then enters Kyoya Sadamoto, a business admin major at the same college. He started showing up as their advisor and turned everything around. They all ate up Sadamoto's words and expanded their services into some pretty gray territory. Since Sadamoto considered himself their advisor, he wasn't officially part of the group. But his talent, his accomplishments, and charisma had them wrapped around his finger.
And that Rhizome bunch went on to found Crimson Lotus?
Yeah, mainly around Kenmochi. Sadamoto already started his own business as a student. By the time he graduated, he was asking Crimson Lotus to do his dirty work. On the outside, he ran his business like some typical ambitious startup. But I'm sure he had guys coming after him. Probably made himself lots of enemies. It's what happens when you straddle both sides of the law. I bet it wasn't uncommon for him to deal with unhappy customers.
Yes, it must have been convenient having his own personal cleanup crew.
Bet your ass it was. Sadamoto's company saw steady growth because of it. But eventually, that growth started to fizzle out. What was once a promising startup with tons of investment capital found itself in dire straits. That's when he set his sights on Mikiko-san's parents, the Natsumes.
So you're saying you know for sure Sadamoto had a hand in the arson?
Yes. Though it'd be more accurate to say he was the primary offender. It was about 15 years ago. Sadamoto heard about a property development plan from Kenmochi, who was a real estate broker at the time. Would have been a mighty lucrative deal, but the Natsumes were the only ones who wouldn't sell.
Which led to threats and burning the place down. Classic land shark bullshit.
If only it had stopped at that. Now listen. What makes Sadamoto such a devil is what he did with the info Kenmochi brought him. He reworked it into a plan to fix all of his own company's problems in one fell swoop.
How's that work?
Kaito, the Natsume family was one of the richest in the area. If you include their property and stocks, they were worth tens of billions in assets. And since Sadamoto was struggling with funds at the time, he decided to help himself to that fortune.
But he couldn't pull that off unless...
No way. Yeah. Marrying Mikiko-san was all part of his master plan.
That's...
This dude's playing like 6D chess.
Clearly the man has a way with people. Call it an uncanny
This
knack
dude's
for
playing
charm.
like 6D chess.
His college circles treat him like a guru. They say he's a living legend. Even his company seems to be under his spell. And as we know, Crimson Lotus was always ready and willing to take up any of his dirty jobs. So, you can see now how the Natsumes must have fallen for his honest young businessman facade. After he had the parents eating out of his palm, he discovered their younger daughter had a stalker, while the older one was dating a Yakuza.
Wait, what do I have to do with this?
You should know, Kaito. Sadamoto used you too.
Me? How the hell could Sadamoto use me at any point in time?
Well, when Mikiko-san first met him, she told him she was seeing someone and thinking of marriage. Now, how do you think he responded to it? Surprise, surprise. He actually supported it.
He did?
Well, he figured if you were serious about her, you'd quit the Yakuza. If you needed cash, he'd go convince her parents. If it was a lawyer you needed, he would have arranged one. He had lots of reasonable suggestions.
He really offered all that?
I'm sure Sadamoto knew how hard it was for a Yakuza to leave the life. Not to mention, the Matsugane family had its own problems at the time,
I
right?
really think that...
In any case, he knew you were locked
I really
in.
think that Kaito would have been able
convinced
to leave the
Mikiko-san
Matsugane
of the
family
same.
early.
You both did exactly what he wanted.
They would have probably made him do like one last thing, but not like something super criminal.
Then, once you were out of the picture, Sadamoto made his move on Mikiko-san. I imagine her parents might have even encouraged it. And after the marriage was official, Sadamoto simply had to bide his time until the Natsume house burned down and their fortune was his to claim. Guy's a monster in human skin, right? And it seems his marriage was more of a shotgun wedding. I'm almost certain the kid was conceived as part of the plan to push her into marrying him. In other words, June was nothing more to Sadamoto than a tool for making money. I feel terrible for Mikiko-san and June.
When did she figure out what her husband really was?
About 2 years ago, Sadamoto got hammered, rare for him, and fell asleep in his study with the computer on. That's when she stumbled upon his email exchange with Kenmochi. Of course, that set off alarms in her head, so she dug through more of his inbox. It wasn't long before she knew the ugly truth. But then Sadamoto woke up. When he realized what she saw, he got violent.
I doubt Mikiko would go down easy to some pencil-pushing civvy.
Well, it turns out she did go down easy. We're talking about a guy who deals in the criminal underworld. He's very likely accustomed to using force.
What happened after Mikiko got attacked?
She said her memories got fuzzy after that. She was probably drugged, and Sadamoto had Crimson Lotus clean up his mess.
Gotta say, I'm impressed you did all that research. No wonder you called yourselves Tojo Clan R&D.
Well, that's what happens when you know society like the back of your hand. The whole R&D thing might have been my idea. But it's only because we know our shit.
Alright.
So, how's it feel? That asshole Sadamoto played you like a fiddle and tore you apart from the woman you loved.
It doesn't matter. I made my choice.
That's the lamest shit I ever heard.
That said, I'll feel a hell of a lot better if I can just clock him one time real good.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Go knock his goddamn lights out.
So, this is the spot.
Yeah, they do this reunion every year. All the surviving founders of Crimson Lotus are probably...
I gotta go find Mikiko.
Are we? Because we could finish tomorrow and go right into Eco. Hang on.
A receptionist. Guess you gotta
How many
have
chapters
connections
is
to
it?
get in.
What's the plan, Kaito?
I'm gonna roll the way a detective rolls.
Meaning?
Oh, this is the last
Sneaking in
chapter.
with disguise.
You? Disguised as what? You're still gonna look older than anyone here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mull that one over.
We might be able to finish this. Well, no, there's a sneaking section. It might be long, because this is a whole section. We could probably finish it tomorrow. It's this part, and then the final boss. And then there's another boss after the final boss. I know who we gonna raid though. We'll play that. We'll finish this tomorrow. I accidentally saw the name of the person who's technically considered the final boss, but right now my reasoning for fighting him is crazy in love. Because I was just seeing how long it was, and I just saw a name next to the word boss. And I was like, okay, no, it makes sense. Alright, we go raid. Alright, Damien. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. That's a pretty good damn stream. We started at a good time, too. Thank y'all for the support again, though, for real. I hope y'all have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish this. We'll finish this, yada yada. And then if we have time, we'll play Eco or we'll do something else. Y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.